Go.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here on 2K Sports. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. Taking a look at the Pelicans, they're in the same slot, number 4.
You know, for Miami, they've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really shoring up their number 1 seed status.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Then there's Fears, then it's Yves Missi, and it's Holden in at the 2. And for the Heat, at the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bear. Yakachonis out there with MP, and it's Williams in at the 5 down low. And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start. To feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Left side Jones. Back to Williamson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat. And it's now 32 games, approaching the 71-72 Lakers. A famed season indeed.
Well, I don't say this lightly. This group could very well be one of the best teams I've ever seen. To win this many games in a row is unthinkable. And if I'm in the locker room coaching this group, the one thing I'd be telling my guys is not to get distracted by the record. Stay focused on tonight, just as we have throughout the streak.
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. I spoke with MP about his star-studded contest coming up, and he looked across the court and said, "We'd love a challenge. We've been watching tape, and we think we have a solution for the problem over there." I can't wait to find out how these two juggernauts affect today's outcome.
Yeah, buckle up, folks. This is going to be a good one. Thanks, Allie. And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. It has been special watching Zion since he came into the league, hasn't it, Stan?
Look, B.A., I'll tell you this. Zion is unique in the way he plays the game. Not many guys are even capable of doing the things he does. Players like him don't come around often.
And it's good. 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Williamson outside. Back to Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to Fears. 6 to shoot. Over Yakitonis. Fears shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To the wing, right side. And he lobs it up. And Williams punches it home.
Well, a well-aimed pass sets Williams up for success so that he can just power it down.
Williamson against Adebayo. And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got his second basket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
MP looking around. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Holden, covered by MP.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
The Heat have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. He drops it from range. MP's got 9 points.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. He might have...
Give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job. Right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Pass to Murray. Over MP. No good. That would have tied it.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
So for the Pelicans right now, Andre Drummond is out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Christian Brown. Then there's Fears. And it's Murray in at the 2. Here's Murray following the 3. Point basket by Miami. Here's Brown. Out to the right wing. Jones sets a screen. All alone. Fears shot is off.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can't.
Oh, hammer it home!
Woo! Nice. And credit Brown, that was a nice find. He's expanded his passing game.
Pass to Murray. And here's MP. Defended by Murray. MP drills the three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Pacers was simply terrific. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Great report there, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Murray finds MP. And again, Miami with a triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pelicans trail by 10. Outside Murray. Pass to Brown. Now Jones. Clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. A rebound by Ware. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And MP with a basket on the assist from Powell. And it's a 12-point Miami lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. So both teams making some changes here. A look at how All-Star voting is going thus far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
You look at MP. He's got the lead in the East as votes for him just continue to pour in.
Making the team at all is a privilege for these guys, but winning the top spot in the voting would make it that much more special.
We'll be sure to update you as we continue to get results. Pass to Williamson, wide open, and he hits the jumper. Williamson's got 6.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
From deep, MP. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Hawkins can't get it to go. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Adebayo with the muscle inside.
Yeah, how about Adebayo? Just discarding the defender and finishing strong.
Jones, the pass to Murray. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Oh, look at Williamson finish the oop.
That's a high percentage play. Zion is a dangerous lobber.
MP with it. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Murray looking around. From behind the arc. Can't get it to drop. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And so it's Miami in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Thanks for being with us. First off,
it's pretty obvious the dudes who are going to make it, but you also have to deserve it and get the shutout.
yeah, you have to feel for those players. Feels like there's at least one big snub.
But you also have guys who deserve it and get shut out.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Pelicans.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even...
Glad you could join us, Ryan.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. MP is out there with Yakuchonis. And it's Williams in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Williamson left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And when you're trying to slow down a great score, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient. All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
And the Heat, another 3.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Adebayo against Williamson. To the left side wing. The 3, Fears. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And already halfway through the year, let's see how the West is stacking up. Taking a look at the Pelicans, they're currently holding on to the 3rd best record in the conference.
You know, for New Orleans, give them credit. I mean, they've been playing very well this season, but they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal right now. They know they have a bullseye on their backs.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
Pass to MP, fires from deep. He buries it from 3. MP's got 41.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the 3 in that situation.
Picked by Misi. Here's Williamson. He takes it in. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. MP up top, and he's got 41 now. And again, Miami with a triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Fears. Takes a 3. Rebound Miami. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Messi. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. Murray's checked in for the Pelicans. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Heat leading by 21. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pick by Messi. Williamson into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter.
An incredible night for Zion. Exactly what we expected, and maybe even a little more.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Williamson. He's got 14. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, the bottom line is this. When Zion Williamson is healthy, he is very tough for defenses to handle. You have to be very clear on your plan, or he'll destroy you.
That's good from Williamson. Williamson hits them both.
And you look at Zion. His combination of size, speed, and strength can be extremely difficult for a defense to have to deal with.
Back to MP. Puts up a 3. And it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Murray. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
MP getting it done for Miami. He added. And 1 quarter to go. Checked in for Miami. And the Pelicans also making a change. Hawkins is checked in. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. So for the Pelicans right now, they've got DeJounte Murray, Christian Brown out there with Herb Jones. And it's Hawkins in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Jones. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound. Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Pelicans have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Hawkins. And here's Brown. Here's Hawkins. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Holden. There's the triple. Connects from downtown.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now Ware. Back to MP. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, BA. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Outside Murray. No good with the triple.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And here's MP from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the wing, Murray. Pass to Holden. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Jones with a screen on MP. Goes up on the baseline. A nice shot by Hawkins.
It's not often, but Hawkins will take these mid-range looks when they come his way.
Powell outside. And here's MP from outside. Oh, another one falls.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Murray finds Jones. Back to Murray. Pass to Holden. From outside the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Miami's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
After coming away with this W, this will give them 42 wins on the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what would be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Williamson. Pass to Fears. Pulls up. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
That's just another level to Zion's game that can make him even more lethal.
And here are the Heat. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
MP outside. Lets it go from deep. Off target. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Showing that
Some mishaps. We from the Bronx, New York, things happen. Kids clap, let us spark the place. It's the cats in this world, got a scar on their face. It's a cold world and this is ice. $500,000 for the charm, brother, this is life. Got the phantom in front of the building, Trinity, yeah. 10 years militant, they still figure me bad. As a young, was too much to cope with. Why you think the BX nickname it Cook? Should have been called. Or maybe I did it all, I put the pieces to the puzzle. Just long, I knew me and my people was gonna bubble. Came out the gate on some flojo. Fat brother with the logo. Kid said, "Man, don't dance, and just pull up my pants and do the rock away." Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said, "Man, don't dance, and just pull up my pants and do the rock away."
Hey girl, hey, what's up 2K community? It's your girl Boom Boom and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
We are back with an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
In honor of the WNBA season this week, we have an interactive special. You'll notice some extra VC up for grabs, so listen up.
All questions and the VC you receive for correct answers are presented by Coach.
Okay, let's go with some WNBA trivia. Which WNBA team won the most games during the 2024-25 regular season?
Was it the Lynx, the Aces, the Dream, or the Mercury?
Her level of skill is just unreal.
Yeah, Clark hits 30-footers like that.
From the wing, and she gets it.
If you answered the Minnesota Lynx, enjoy that VC and keep watching because we have some more 2K TV Interactive throughout the episode. How do you think today's gonna go?
I'm in with one of the best players in CT Hezi. I make no mistake about that. But I think that we're just gonna have fun today.
One sec.
Jaywalk. My life, my dime. Just fine.
Mom, I've tried everything.
Left foot, right foot, 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 left foot, right foot. My face they revert. Round table hoes, I just eat them for dessert. Eeny, meeny, many more, you could be first. Bye.
Do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said my don't dance, you just pull up my pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on. Yeah. Roach, BX Pearl, Terror Squad. Big Pun forever. Joe Montana forever. Yeah. Streets is ours. Come on. Nah, man. It ain't never gonna stop. Search. Raul. JP Fan. Come on.
We are in studio with CT Hezi. Welcome back to 2K TV. We are so excited to have you back. And we have first time ever in 2K TV studios. We've got a live audience.
Thank you so much for having us, Alexis.
How have you been liking NBA 2K26 so far?
Honestly, this is one of the most fun 2Ks I've had in a while. I find myself trying not to venture out to other game modes, but I'm having a lot of fun in other modes like Park, My Player. So I'm trying to fight myself and stay within my own mode, but I think 2K just put out a great product this year.
You are known for your Play Now online content, for the community. What have you seen from the community with the Play Now online in 2K26?
So for Play Now Online, I think us as a community in Play Now we're very appreciative of 2K for adding new teams this year. I think that's for lack of better terms, just a huge W for the community. So grinding the mode itself is actually really fun and exciting to look forward to as you unlock new teams each league, each tier. So, and hopefully 2K keeps adding more teams as all of these seasons keep going by.
And speaking of the W, or a W, we've got the WNBA Quick Play, and you're going to be facing off again against Danny, one of our Team 2K TV members. How do you think today's going to go?
Well, I'm in with one of the best 5v5, 1v1 players in CT Hezi. I make no mistake about that. But I think that we're just going to have fun today.
Let's have some fun. Let's jump into the game. Finals for the WNBA. It is exciting. The Mercury versus the Aces.
You're going to change playbooks too? Come on. I was hoping you were going to run with the Aces.
Bro, he does this for casual games we have at the house.
I know, I just said we're not comping.
Who is the smartest player in the league? Yeah, I agree, Blake. I don't know if you can go if I have a
It might be the only basket I get. Catch him by surprise.
The interesting thing is we can challenge, I believe, since we're playing in person, right? If I'm not mistaken. I almost pulled the challenge right there.
That's
play
so
one,
early.
First play in the game.
Straight to the rack. Okay. A little drive and dish. Ooh, 5-1. Okay. You're right. That was going to be the only basket you made. What kind of plays are we looking to run here?
I'm looking for a 13-point play, but I don't see one.
Feels suffocating on defense, but that was nice. Let's go.
There you go, Danny.
Good steal. Ooh, gone.
Coast to coast.
Coast to coast. Nice. Jackie Young.
Get some inside. Stolen again. Good reach. Good gut. Good eye.
Come on, Danny.
Oh, boy.
To the right side. Will it go?
This team has really good.
Right side, Young. Got it off in time.
All right, halftime. Phoenix 9, Aces 28. Okay, audience, what are you seeing in this game? Give us some feedback.
I mean, he likes that mid-range. I would say you gotta stop that mid-range first. So
Thank you.
His shot timing is too good to let him get open shots. So
I'm going to try to play on-ball defense.
Now here's Wilson.
Green coming in.
Gray.
And I got brushed off.
Good old give and go.
Copper, right side. This one for 3.
Little playback.
Look at a little playback.
he hurt. Yeah, hey, make him watch all the replays.
And Kalani Brown picks up the foul.
Did you just get a charge?
I seen that.
I did.
Out of respect, I want to shoot.
All right, nice game. CT, 44 points. Danny, 26 points. Okay, well, we're going to be back in a future episode with you talking all of the tips for Play Now Online. You won't want to miss it. CT and company, thank you so much for joining us in the 2K TV studio, and congratulations on getting this dub today.
Yeah, good game. Honestly, I had a lot of fun, and yeah, thank you so much for having me, you guys. This is honestly a blessing to be here.
I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K, and today I'm back for more expert tips. Let's talk about passing in NBA 2K26. Starting with the basics, to throw a standard chest pass, use the left stick to target your desired teammate and press the pass button. If you want more precision in selecting your receivers, hold the right bumper and pick the icon of the player you want to pass to. Press the bounce pass button when you want to thread the needle through traffic, or, new to NBA 2K26, double tap the bounce pass button to play a wrap pass, which is great for working the ball around defenders camped in the passing lane. And if you want to pass the ball high into the post or over a defender to a cutting teammate, press the lob button. A new addition for 2K26 is auto lobs. With auto lobs enabled, the game
we go.
say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. Deep just make they in my archive. Jordan came back up. If you play, then you lay right there by your own kind. Tell them run this back like so-so. Got this rap here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin. Shout out to Bobo. Moved out the trenches, now look how we live. Tell my BM to furnish the crib. Walk out the mall with some shoes for the kids. Deposit a check, my bank full of M's. Pay them out right now, I'm up for the year. The view look crazy from here. When I paid for some dogs, could've bought me Vanessa. Texas piece on my neck, could've bought my career. Say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. The Cali, let my little brother, my little boy get whatever he want. Matter T don't be asking for much. The rest of that get a punch. Left wrist on some my head stunt. Right wrist, I just did it because 600 the label, you know how we coming. Tell them they ain't taking nothing. Standing on business with. Go get you some money. I just got off a tour, finna go on another one. Album done, finna drop me another one. Couple M's, finna run up another one. Super Bowl ring, I had to go do it. Say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Hey.
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Being rational, give them what they asked for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll reach that, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I mean it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take it. Hey, watch me do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like what he on. This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song, this is a revelation, how to get a gone. Teach you a man, baby, I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction, that's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. It's not enough, few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll reach that, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it, yeah, somebody gotta do it. I mean it, yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take it, hey, watch me do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activity, and don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them off. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out. If they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, dog? I hit them. That's hating on them. And they both. I hate them. Hating on them. And they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Feel like he entitled cause he knew me since a kid. That cut my granny off and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel yelling. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that'll reach that, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Hey. What's that on that mean? Second bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing than siblings. Nothing for my children. One shot, they disappearing. I'm in a city where the flag be getting thrown like it was past interference. Padlock around the building. Pulling up an unmarked truck just to play freeze tag. With a bone to pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show the ropes before they... I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many hands I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we up the plyometric. Ran up by the Lux Nessa up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you could bet it. They mouth get full of deceit, let these cowards tell it. Walk in New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling. Second bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. 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 It's crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. 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 Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
good, MP?
Stop, MP.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
Well, you look at Ball. Fan voting has placed him all the way up at the number 3 spot in the East.
I mean, who isn't going to vote for this guy? He's had a stellar season so far.
And keep checking in for the latest at All-Star voting results. And the starting lineup for Miami. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. MP is out there with Yakachonis. And it's Williams in at the 5. And for Charlotte, Ball is joined in the backcourt by Knipple. Griffin is out there with Jeremy Sohan. And it's Adrian in at the small forward position. For the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on our sideline.
Thanks, guys. I spoke with MP about his star-studded contest coming up, and he looked across the court and said, "We'd love a challenge. We've been watching tape, and we think we have a solution for the problem over there." I can't wait to find out how these two juggernauts affect today's outcome.
Yeah, buckle up, folks. This is going to be a good one. Thanks, Allie. Well, we always hear about the rookie wall, Grant, but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
MP outside. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. MP's got 8.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here he goes. Here's Knipple. Here's Griffin. Williams grabs the board. And here are the Heat. A big stretch here going. 10-2. The Hornets are led by head coach Charles Lee, who was a 2-time champion as an assistant coach.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. He won a title as an assistant coach with the Bucks in 2021, then another as the top assistant for the Celtics in 2024, and that's exactly why Lee was brought to Charlotte, to establish and build a winning culture.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Adebayo finds MP. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. 13 points in the game.
I just love the ball move.
Ball passes to Sohan. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Ball no good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. And with their last win, they tied that epic Lakers streak of 33 straight victories set back in 71 and 72. You have to wonder how long they can possibly keep this up.
I don't even know how you describe the winning streak this team is on. It's a combination of the talent this crew has, but the confidence and self-belief and togetherness, cohesiveness that these guys have. It's a special thing to behold.
Ware's checked in for Miami. Powell comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Heat leading by 10.
2 minutes.
This one for 3. And MP good for 3. MP's got 18 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Now here's Ball. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Pass to Man. Fires for 3. Miami grabs the miss. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
All no good. Miami has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. And the shot goes. MP's got 22 points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He finished with 67 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. What a game for him, and against their rivals no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tries the spin move. It's stolen. Here's MP. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Ball. Here's Man. From outside, off the mark. And so it's MP making things happen for Miami. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More 2K action in just a moment. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Bam Adebayo. MP comes in for Powell. And Yakachonas subbed in for Gray. The Hornets shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. They've got Griffin. LaMelo Ball is out there with Jeremy Sohan. And it's Hood Schifino in at the shooting guard position. That's the Hornets 5.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And here's MP from outside. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 27.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response 3. This guy is all about winning.
Here's Hood Schifino. 10 points in his last outing. Pass to Ball. Puts it up from 12. The rebound by Ware.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Hood Schifino. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
MP no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Sohan. Now Ball, pounded by Wiggins. And the shot goes in. Ball's got 9.
In terms of scoring, this hasn't been his quarter. Just 1 of 7.
The kick out to Wiggins. MP outside. The 3. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
With 2 seconds left. And so it's Miami up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Greetings. First off, some updates for you as we take a look at our all-star voting totals. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but I'm a busy man, Ernie. I got a lot going on, but I'm here. Like, what's going on? I'm ready. What are we doing here?
We're on now, but don't worry about it. You can sleep behind the desk. Nobody will even notice you're gone. Hey, get him a pillow.
Come on, fellas, we got a job to do. Take it a little seriously, would you?
Bring me a pillow, too.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Heat.
The ball has energy tonight, Shaq. I mean, they're looking for each other out there. They're finding scorers in their right spots.
Doot-doot. Doot-doot. You guys hear that? Doot-doot.
What's that?
That's the heart of their game, beating strong out there. Doot-doot. Doot-doot.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Well, the Hornets shooting 40% from the field in this one. Setting the floor for the Heat. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Yakachonis out there with MP, and it's Williams in at the 5 spot.
There are a lot of parts to Ball's game in addition to his jumper. He also can capitalize inside.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Knipple, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be #1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Pass to Adrian. Back to Ball. They can't stop the run with that one.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
And the basket by MP.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Pass to Knipple. Here's Adrian. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4-3. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
From deep, MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Adrian. Back to Sohan. Here's Knipple. He's got 7. Shoots. That one's wide left.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
The Hornets have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Back to Ball. Here's Adrian. Sends it home from 3-point land. Adrian's got his second bucket of the night.
A true playmaker. When Ball isn't creating for himself, he's creating for others.
From deep, MP. And got it! Another basket!
And as he continues to pile up the points, he is moving into elite company.
Creeping up on the 4th highest scoring season in league history. Looking to end this cold spell. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
MP outside. Hits yet again. Wow!
Once again, he hits the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance has tied him for 3rd most 50-point games in a season. He just keeps delivering. Adrian misses.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And the shot's good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Griffin. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
One of the more dynamic passers in this league. Ball with a nice setup.
Well, Miami shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. A nice shot by MP.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Ball no good.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Charlotte has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Griffin, a screen on MP. From deep. There's the three. And so it's Miami. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Time for a quick break. Then back to the... And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
I like the activity, guys. Active hands, active feet. They do not like it when we take it off the glass.
going to switch here. Ball's checked in. MP's checked in for Miami. Now Ball. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Off target from three-point range. For Miami, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. They've got Knipple. Good. He hits again.
It's hard to understate just how special his season's been. This is something we see once in a generation.
He now has the 4th highest scoring season of all time. And Ball gets it to go.
That's a second made 3, first of this half.
Here's MP. Another bucket. Wow. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Inside. And that one's good, man.
And when man gets that close inside, he's focused and concentrating on finishing. Really good job cashing in.
And here's MP from outside. And another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass the ball. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hey, Ball has tremendous confidence, oozing with confidence. He feels like he can cross up anybody defending him.
And here's MP from outside. And the Heat, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ball against MP. Clock at 6. Here's man. On target from range.
That is a huge part of man's game. Very comfortable from behind the arc.
From deep, MP. He got it again. Sensational. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Man, the pass to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And in the big picture, this marks their 43rd win of the year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that 3rd meeting.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
The drive by MP. That one goes in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
No one covering.
Defense must honor Ball's 3-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
And good! There's another!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. So a moment now to see the story for him.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10, and maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got MP. Adebayo is out there with Williams. Then there's Jokic Jonas. And it's Powell in at the 3. And for Minnesota, we've got Oubre. Dillingham is out there with Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 slot. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left, and nothing is written in stone.
Now, here's MP. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
We have MVP implications on the line tonight between MP and Anthony Edwards, and when I caught up with MP, he told me this is going to be a big test for us. We know how good Ant is, and we know how hard he competes. He knows everyone needs to be locked in.
Certainly not a matchup you can take lightly. Thanks.
Wow, MP in the catch and shoot, just ready as soon as he touches the basketball.
Pass to Hendricks. Oubre on the wing. Guarded by Powell. Gobert with a screen for Oubre. Shot clock at 3. It's deflected and stolen by Williams. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside Edwards. Over MP. And he can't bank that one in. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, they put the defense on them. Aggressive, intimidating. They blocked a lot of shots in that one.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
And here in the middle of winter, some teams feeling the cold in the power rankings. Others remaining hot. Taking a look at Minnesota. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And you know, for the Heat, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, tough start. 0 for 4. Just relax a little bit.
And again, MP. MP's got 12 points in the game.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Well, there's some recent news, and now on the phone we go to Shams Charania. Hey, Shams, what's going on?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. I've just received word on the news out of Toronto and their trade with Washington. They are really pumped about adding Damian Lillard to this roster, an experienced guard known for his incredible shooting range, fearless demeanor, but they believe his leadership, both on and off the floor, will be a huge aspect to this team's success.
Thank you so much, Shams. We sure appreciate the update. Oubre for 3. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
And that one is good. MP's got 19 points.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
So both teams making some changes here. Checked in for Miami. Yaka Jonas comes in for Kevin Porter. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Connects again from distance.
He continues to prove he's one of the greatest shooters ever.
And that triple just tied him for 5th place on the career list. On the floor for Miami. MP out there with Yaka Jonas. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 slot.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
And again for 3.
And he's one of the greatest from distance in NBA history.
And with that 3, he's now 5th on the career list. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
MP, good.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Wesley the pass to Hendricks. Oubre against Wiggins. Here's Edwards, and he banks in the layup. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
Here's Yaka Jonas, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Pass to Reed. Over in the corner, Edwards. 6 to shoot. Reed with a screen on MP. Get the shot. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here he goes. Makes it off the glass. MP's got 29 in the game.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Oubre with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Here's Wesley. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Wesley up top. And stolen by Wiggins. To the middle. Here's MP. Hendricks pulls it in.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Reed. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Murray. And it's Powell in for Andrew Wiggins. 58 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Gobert. Here's Hendricks. They get it again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A 3 from MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 34.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
To end the run. Unable to get that one. And so it's MP making things happen for the Heat. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hey everybody, nothing like a little trade news to perk up your day. We'll take a look first at some transactions around the NBA. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie. It was not me. I never throw the first chicken.
Yeah, I can't believe you.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Timberwolves.
You can't stop anybody.
That is more than enough of us.
a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Dillingham. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Oubre, and it's Hendricks in at the 4. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And good that time.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Shoots from the elbow, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. MP's got 40 points.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Hendricks. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Hendricks can't get it to go. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back to you guys.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Drains the three-pointer. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's Dillingham. Still scoreless. Outside Edwards. Dillingham setting the screen for Edwards. Launches it. Dillingham, no good. Heat have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor, and the basket is good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Gobert with a screen on MP. Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Robert Williams.
Rudy Gobert has been consistently great on the defensive end of the floor as a rim protector and shot blocker.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Minnesota's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And here's MP for 3. Drops in the tray. MP's got 51.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
And here's Edwards from the arc, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The field for the three-point contest is about to be finalized. And I'll tell you, we have some shooters here who are going to make this year's event a very heated competition.
Kevin, it always is. There's more pride involved in the three-point contest than in any other part of All-Star Weekend. Each one of those guys wants to prove they are the best shooter in the world.
And you look at Edwards. There are a few players ahead of him in the voting, but if he holds on to his spot at number 5 on that list, he'll have a place in the three-point contest waiting for him.
And if anything, I bet he moves up the list. I mean, how could you not have this fella taking part in this contest? He'll be there.
And the excitement for this year's three-point contest keeps growing as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. Some amazing shooters in line to take part.
Hard to pick a winner out of that group of contenders, but safe to say it's going to be a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Here's Juzang. Reed with a screen on Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. Reeves got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Miami, up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. From the field, they have been outstanding. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game. Checked in for Minnesota. And Miami also making a switch. MP's checked in. Timberwolves shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. On the court for the Heat, we got Khalil Ware. Murray out there with Wiggins. Then it's MP. And it's Gray in at point. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's MP. He got it again. Sensational. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Edwards against MP. And finished off by Edwards.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age.
Shot clock at 6. Edwards' shot is good.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
And here's MP for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
Edwards with it. Guarded by Murray. Edwards can't hit.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's MP. And the shot goes in.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pass to Edwards. There's the 3. Drills it from outside. Edwards got 23.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Heat.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Dillingham. Now Edwards. Looking to end the run. Another miss by Minnesota. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mr. Incredible, count the basket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And the basket by Edwards.
I'll tell you, this team has not had an answer for Anthony Edwards. They shouldn't feel alone, though. He's put a lot of work on a lot of teams.
Dillingham with it. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And
dude.
Looking good, MP.
Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
Let's get it, MP.
6'5", number 4,
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Bam Adebayo.
You know, a trend like this isn't going to please the coach or the front office. He's been a little more focused on other parts of his game, and rebounding is something he needs to put more emphasis focus on, and I'm sure they've talked to him about it.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Cam Thomas out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Fox in at the 3. And for the Heat, at the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Jokic out there with MP, and it's Williams in at the center position, filling out the middle. All right, let's send it over to the sideline for the latest on MP's legendary career.
Well, guys, he continues his march up three-point leaderboards, now sitting 5th all-time after that game. He said to be in the top 5 in 3 still boggles my mind. I know I have a lot of shots left in me, and I'll see how high up I can end. I know we'll all be curious where he ends up, too.
Yeah, he'll be one of the all-time greats. Thanks. The amount of players that you could make an argument for having a better career than MP can be counted on one hand. He is on the fringe from being in the conversation for the GOAT.
Yeah, any ring or MVP he gets from here on out might be enough to push him into that elite group. Even if that doesn't happen, though, MP is undeniably one of the best to ever do it. What a career he's had.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Oh, nice shot by MP.
That is a strong finish by MP, showing he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
Thomas outside. Back to Murray. Pass to Gordon. Williams against Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
No surprise that MP will be competing in the All-Star game for the 3rd time.
Well, when you look at the cream of the crop in this league, MP certainly rises to the top. He's one of our best performers and personalities. The fans just love going to see him play.
Jokic gets the bucket.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
The Heat have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. MP, that one's good.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Now here's Fox, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. He buries it from 3.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 13 now.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver, trailing by 2. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month. Miami in 2nd.
And they have really been focused on picking up their defensive effort, playing passing lanes, pressuring ball handlers, and trying to contest every shot.
Here's Kolek, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers was simply terrific. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Allie, great info there. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Now here's Fox. Still without a bucket.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Count it.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
So it's Denver now. 11-point game. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one.
Basket counts.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Here's Kolek. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Pass to Jokic. Here's Kolek. Launches it. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Embiid making things happen for the Heat. Totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We'll be right back with you shortly. Checked in for Miami. And then for Denver, Fox is checked in for Abaji. And it's Thomas in for Kolek. Nuggets trail by 13. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
On the court for Denver, Murray out there with Cameron Thomas. Then it's Zeke Naji. Then there's Josh Green. And it's Fox in at the 3, the small forward. And so here's Denver. Miami making their last shot. Here's Yakachonis. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by Fox.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Denver moving it around. Murray's shot is good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
MP outside. And there's the drive. Down low. MP drops it in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Nuggets trail by 12. It's stolen. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 32 points.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Thomas outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Fox for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. MP outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 34 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to Najee. And here's Thomas. Yakachonis grabs the board.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Now here's Murray. 9 points for him in his last game. Over MP. Murray, no good. And it's Miami's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And he gets that one. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, first the speed, then the touch. Textbook from young MP.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
Yeah, physically, they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Murray. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Miami.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
With the step back, a shot from the mid-range. He squares up and sinks it. Murray's got 5 points.
Nice move to set up the jumper. That was pretty.
A nice shot by MP.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. It's the Heat just dominating this one. And we'll be back right after this.
Greetings.
Well, right now for the Heat, I have them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Heat.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bear. MP is out there with Jakachonis. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Down low. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Will grant for a late first-round pick. And Thomas is a certified bucket.
Yeah, B.A., he's got every shot in the book. And he's still rounding out the other aspects of his game. But if you need to score, that he can provide.
Gordon outside. From outside the arc, Williams grabs the board. Miami has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And stolen by Adebayo. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Murray passes to Thomas. Now here's Jokic. He's got 10 over Williams. Jokic's shot is good. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
And that brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
That one drops for him.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Jokic with a screen on MP. Murray finds Jokic. Now here's Fox. Jokic with it. He's got 12. Misses off the left iron. MP again. MP's got 54 points.
Fighting through contact. MP. Whew.
Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on MP. Murray, no good. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. MP's shot is good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Thomas has got the ball here for the Nuggets. They host the Hawks after this one, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. There's a minute 47 left in the third. And again, Denver no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. To the paint. Here's MP. Oh, another one falls.
He's been getting loose all season long, and how about this? He's now passed his own mark for the second most 60-point games in a single season.
That's a lot of offense. He's tough on any night, but you just never know when he's going to go supernova. It happens often, as we see. From deep, MP sinks it from distance.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Murray against MP. Murray passes to Thomas. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Rebound Miami. Here's MP. And again, another assist.
And this last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. What a performance he's having.
He's been passing with pinpoint accuracy all game long. Steps back. Here's Murray. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray.
And another dime for him.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision. both to find his teammates and to reach for new heights. And so it's the Miami Heat building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're making a switch here. MP's checked in. And Denver with a change here too. Abaji's checked in. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Fox finds Thomas. To the wing on the left. Denver moving it around. Green with a screen on Murray. Fox for three. The Nuggets with another miss.
Nothing from the field to speak of so far. Pretty rough shooting night, and now it's affecting the entire team.
On the court for Denver. We've got Josh Green, and it's Fox in at the four-man position. Thomas against MP. Now here's Thomas. Not a lot of room. Oh, great D that time from MP. Yet another bucket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
And it's Fox penetrating. And Fox powers it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Mr. Incredible. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just an incredible night for MP. They have thrown multiple defenses at him, but he just keeps finding ways to score.
And that one comes up a bit short. The Heat have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Another one goes! Incredible!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Thomas outside. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
The Nuggets have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And you have to like how they've played this year. 55 wins in total.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Pass to Fox. No good from 18.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Pass to Abaji. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And I like how Thomas just battles for his bucket inside, even as a slightly smaller guy.
That one's off.
Cameron Thomas. 2.
He hits the second from the line. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Porter, the pass to MP. Fires from deep. And it's good! He hits another one!
90 points performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. And it's Fox missing. Thomas against MP. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
about to tear it up.
Welcome, everyone. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Cade Cunningham.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Duren, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's Holland, and it's Thompson in at the small forward. And for the Heat, Bam Adebayo is out there with Powell. Then it's MP. Then there's Jokic Jonas. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. With the season winding down, GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
And we go courtside for the latest on MP and his incredible career.
We all saw him take the next step in the career three-point leaderboard, moving into 4th all-time. He said, quote, "It's crazy to see the number of guys around me. It's crazier to think that I am right there with them." We're all in awe of the numbers that he's put up, guys.
We sure are. Thanks. Here's Cunningham following the basket by MP. Holland the pass to DiVincenzo. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
That's the 3rd straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket. And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Cunningham for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. They're 0 for 4 to begin the game.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Now, here's Cunningham. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And the 3 off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
That one goes in. MP's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Holland. 11-point game his last outing. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
The 3 from MP. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Thompson in the post. Powell's there. Thompson misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up in
MP, good.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Thompson outside. to Duren. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 7.
Yeah, and Cunningham there, able to shoot with his feet set. That's one he knows he can hit.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his... And here is Ellis. No scoring in this one. Now Merrill. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
And this young Pistons team, GA, you and I love them, building around toughness.
Yeah, offensively, attacking the paint, defensively, where they are engaged. And they'll sing it to the foul line quite a bit, but it's a product of that hard-nosed style.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's MP. And it's Gray in at the 1 spot. It's the group on the floor for Miami. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pistons trail by 17. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Merrill. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Merrill's got 6 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Heat lead by 17.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. A 3-ball, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Pass to DiVincenzo. Misses the 3. Here's Miami now. They're on a 14-5 run here. MP outside. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. MP's got 29.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Holland. Back to Cunningham. Over MP. Detroit, no good that time either.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
That one falls. MP's got 31 points.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Thompson. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And now a good time to look at our power rankings through the last part of winter. We'll take a look at the Hawks. They're moving on up. 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
And right now for Miami,
They've got to be disappointed with their play. They just look disjointed, and their losing streak continues to grow as a result.
Murray's checked in for the Heat. For Miami, they've gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Well, watching the film, I thought they did a great job playing with energy.
Now here's Williams. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. A nice shot by MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Cunningham. And the layup's good off the glass. Cunningham's got 9 points.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
MP has been leading the charge for Miami. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. Right back after this break.
Welcome to the 2K. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby. Playing alongside of him, that's just going to be too good to pass up.
Well, I'll tell you what, May 19th, I'm teaming up with the Ant-Man. 1-2 punch, baby.
Very interesting. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Miami Heat.
Well, it's been a stampede in transition. They'll run it right down your throat if you let them.
I'm going to do something I haven't done.
Thanks for spending halftime with us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Detroit, Duren out there with Holland. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then it's Ausar Thompson. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And here's MP for 3. Good, that's another bucket.
Well, he's gone up to 40 as he continues to just dominate.
You're right. We knew he had a shot at it tonight. He is now tied for 3rd for the most 40-point games in a season. Pass to Cunningham. Clock at 6. Thompson outside. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
The Pistons have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's tightly guarded. And Duren slams it in.
How much power from Jalen Duren. Goodness.
MP outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got 45 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Well, I like Cunningham in the paint the most. His outside shot is still developing, so his focus should be on scoring inside.
To the inside, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The Heat have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. MP against Cunningham. And again.
And he once again surpasses the half-century mark. And he's passed his own record for the most 50-point games in a season.
He is a nightmare to defend. Try as they might, it seems like defenses are simply powerless to slow him down.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
A three from MP. And yet, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
MP, no good. The Pistons have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Cunningham outside. Shoots over Powell during the pass to Howard. Miami grabs the miss. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for him.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Durham.
Substitution on the court.
The three from MP. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's Miami, able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. Making a change here. MP's checked in. Timeout called the Heat. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Drills the three-pointer.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Murray. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Porter. And it's MP in at the 2 guard. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Thompson, a screen on MP. Cunningham for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
I love the determination that MP showed there. He is developing into an absolute bulldog.
Johnson, he's checked in for Kevin Porter. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
What timing on the alley-oop from Durant. That speaks to the chemistry and connection he has with his guys.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Holland. 5 on the clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Buries it from 3-point range.
You can drop DiVincenzo anywhere on the arc, and he'll get it lined up. He knows all the angles.
shoots. MP, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pistons passing it around. Duren sets the screen for DiVincenzo. Duren the pass to Cunningham. Offline with his three. Miami's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Miami.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And I think coming into this game, these guys felt they had the confidence to win. And looking at the season they've had already, 58 wins in the books. Tonight will be win number 59.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Here's Holland. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Heat now. Again, what an avalanche!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Johnson against DiVincenzo. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Shooting for Detroit, Cade Cunningham. 1.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Malik Beasley.
DiVincenzo with it. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away.
and preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. With only one game left, let's take a peek at how the final seedings could look in the West. You look at the Warriors, and they're sitting with the 5th seed in the conference currently.
Well, I think for Golden State, they gave it their all this year, putting themselves in great position moving into the playoffs. They are geared up and ready to go.
And the starting lineup for Miami. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. MP is out there with Jonas. And it's Williams in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for the Warriors, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Moody. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Moore in at the point guard position. And this is it, RJ, the final regular season game of the year.
I think overall it's just optimism in general. They both want to end the regular season on a high note with a win, but expect a competitive game tonight.
Let's send you over to the sideline to discuss MP's groundbreaking season.
He just had an all-time moment breaking Wilt Chamberlain's single-season points record. Him and Wilt are still the only players in NBA history with over 4,000 points in a year. He told me he hopes to add to this record tonight. I'm betting he will. Guys?
I'm with you. No doubt about that. All right, now let's go courtside for a story on MP's remarkable season.
Thank you, guys. This year we've seen him pile up 50-point performances again and again, and he set a record doing it. He now has the most 50-point games in a single season, another accolade for what's been a jaw-dropping season from him.
Yeah, he just makes it look easy, just pouring it in every night. Here's Moore. His last outing, he had 20. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Here's MP. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact.
Antetokounmpo outside. He's off on that one. Good D by Adebayo. And MP with a basket on the assist by Wiggins. That's 7 points for MP.
Great to see MP look for his shot, especially when he's near the hoop.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Podziemski. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Moody. Williams grabs the board.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
A nice shot by MP.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Moore. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. Pass to MP. 3-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I just love the ball movement.
Warriors trail by 10. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. The Heat beat them last time when those two met at Miami.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
And checking out some numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Here's Moore to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the 3-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards. And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. MP outside. The 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Moore passes to Richards. And here is Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Coming out hot. 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
And here's MP from outside. And the Heat, another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Warriors trail by 13. There's 47 seconds left in the first. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
From deep, MP hits the trifecta. MP's got 24.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's more. He's scoreless. From deep, MP. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11. 11 from the field.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Stolen by MP. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And that one good. He has 29 now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution. So far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
MP getting it done for Miami. A tremendous... Checked in for the Warriors. Moore comes in for Simpson. MP's checked in for Miami. They've got Moody. Butler out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Moore in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Boston put on a show. He had an unbelievable amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. His numbers from that game jumped off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Good work there as it goes.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
And here's MP from outside. And the Heat, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Right at the free throw line. Butler can't get it to go.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Oh, connects again.
That will do it. 40 points for him, and he's pulled even.
Wow, the record for most 40-point games in a single season. Magnificent.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Butler surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. Over Murray. Butler can't get that one to fall.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
And here's Butler outside. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
All right, time to go to the sidelines and revisit just how amazing MP has been this season.
Thanks, guys. Well, his hot shooting this season has brought him within sight of the single-season high watermark for triples made. And while it's something he's cautious of, he said he's trying to keep his focus squarely between those lines. Guys?
That's a good approach. From deep, MP. And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Moody. Here's Moore. The wide open shot is on the money.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Porter, the pass to MP. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. MP's got 53 points. Here's Moore. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. The Warriors have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Heat opening up a huge gap. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number
3. We've heard the saying, live by the 3, die by the 3. Right now, they're living by it and living well.
And let's focus now on the Rookie of the Year contenders. Some great talent coming into the league this year. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience. patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And let's take a look at Miami. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Yakachonis out there with MP. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Moore. Pass to Podziemski. Now Antetokounmpo. Out left to the wing. Here's Moore from 18 feet away, and the jumper falls for him. And the Heat shooting 76%. You don't see this often. From deep, MP. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Podziemski from behind the arc. Counted from distance.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Count the basket. MP's got 55.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now here's Richards. And here's Podziemski. Here's Moore. Over Yakachonis. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Podziemski. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. Here's MP. Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Moore. Here's Richards. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's MP. Oh, connects again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Here's Podziemski. Yakachonis grabs the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Mr. Incredible. And he banks in the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. 3-pointer off the mark.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Heat making their last shot. And that one's good. Podziemski's got his 3rd bucket of the night. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Outside Podziemski. 3-pointer. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's MP. And he lays it up and in.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Moore. Richards with a screen. Moore passes to Richards. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Another bucket. Wow. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Here's Moore. And he lobs it up. And Giannis with the jam.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And the basket by MP.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Moore. it is offline. And so it's Miami. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision.
He's checked in for the Warriors. And Miami also making a switch. MP's checked in. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Nick Richards. And it's Simpson in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Warriors. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. The shot by Butler, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP, no good.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Simpson. Fires the 3. Al pulls it in.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
And the basket by MP. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Butler. Banked it in off the glass.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's MP. And again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Butler. Here's Simpson. Richards with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. Again, Golden State.
I mean, a true do-anything star. You know, Giannis's scoring ability sometimes is a little underappreciated.
Here's MP. And good! There's another!
Incredible! 81 on the night, channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Murray against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Simpson. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. MP shot is good.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And we just saw one of the greatest teams of all time win again. They've reached that magical 72-win marker, and they keep going.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Outside for Butler. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Buries it from 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Antetokounmpo outside. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is.
complete.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Heat have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Jazz? Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. So here's Miami's starting group. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Jonas is out there with MP. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And for Utah, they've got Hart. He's out there with Walker Kessler. Bailey out there with Collier. Take a look at the Heat. Now that they're up 3 games to none in this series, what's the hardest thing about these potential closeout games?
Not thinking you already have that Larry O'Brien Trophy, because that's how you get yourself in trouble and potentially draw this series out more than it has to be.
Time to send it now to the sideline for more on this spectacular season MP is putting together.
Thanks, guys. Well, he has set a mark that should raise some eyebrows. The most 40-point games within a season in NBA history. He's filling it up and burying the opposition on a nightly basis. Guys?
He is a tough guy to stop. Thanks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Bailey. Fires from deep. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Keep moving the ball around. And here's MP for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. MP's got 6.
The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
Hart outside. Here's Bailey. Pass to Collier. To answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's MP. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. 8 points for him. Jazz have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Heat. And a phenomenal postseason journey for him, culminating here tonight with a chance to go to 16-0 in the playoffs and to win an NBA championship. Never been done before.
Yeah, wouldn't that be incredible? I mean, Kevin, the 16-1 marks of the Kobe and Shaq 2001 Laker team, and then the Warriors in 17 are the only teams to lose just once. No one has ever gone 16-0. If these guys win tonight, they'll be making history on multiple levels.
Shot to stop the run, and the layup good by Kessler.
We are talking 7 foot, 245 pounds. You better be able to finish it, Mr. Kessler.
Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. He lobs it up, and Kessler throws it down.
Whoa, Kessler off his feet in a hurry. The timing of the lob was perfect.
MP outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Takes a step back. Out to the right wing. Bailey with a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. MP outside. And another basket for Miami.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Jazz trail by 12. Pass to Collier. Drains it from beyond the arc. Collier's got 5 minutes.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
MP's shot is good.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Utah's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Here's Bailey. Collier. That's good. Collier's got his third basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
A three from MP. And the Heat, another three.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Pass to Kessler. Now Bailey. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Utah shooting their first free throw of the night.
Number 13, shooting one.
And the technical free throw is good. A different look for Miami. Khalil Ware's checked in for Robert Williams. Keegan Murray comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Norman Powell subbed in for Andrew Wiggins. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Inside, N-Shot. Off target at the rim.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. MP's got 26 points.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Markkanen with it. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Rejected by Murray. And so it's MP making things happen for the Miami Heat. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We come back right after this. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Both teams making substitutions here. We've got Bailey. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. That's the group right now for Utah. MP, good.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Utah was all business. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Bailey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And that's the battle they haven't been.
And another assist.
And this is the best someone could run an offense. Pinpoint passing, everyone involved. Every time he touches the ball, good things happen.
And he's now tied for the franchise record for assists in a game. It has been a masterful performance.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight.
Another possession, another assist.
And would you believe he set a new franchise record for assists in a postseason game?
On one hand, it's astounding. On the other hand, well, we saw this coming almost from the opening tip. Hart, that's good. Hart's got his first basket of the night.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
And here's MP for 3. Nailed from three-point land. And the Heat lead by 21.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Pass to Sensabaugh. And it's Bailey in the corner. Outside Markkanen. Utah moving it around. Sensabaugh. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Got that one up quick. MP's got 43 points.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Here's Bailey. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat leading by 20. Here's MP. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 45 points.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
And the basket by Bailey.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Outside, Markkanen. From 18 feet away, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Miami, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Miami Heat.
Well, you can see the camaraderie. They share the ball, and they don't care which guy scores.
Sounds like us here on the set. Whatever makes the show work, you do it.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. Fellas, this is where they want to be, up in the finals and up big. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. MP out there with Jokic Jonas. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Down low, taken away by Williams. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. A 3 from MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. Jazz shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Kessler, a screen on MP. Here's Collier. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
With the step back. Pass to Bailey. Will it go? That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Bailey. Kessler, a screen on Wiggins. And Utah, another 3.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to MP. The 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. There's a good screen. And the basket by Bailey.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
MP, that's for 2. Offensive rebound. Williams to the left side wing. And here's MP for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
To the right side. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points. Kessler's got 6.
Exactly what Kessler does off every miss. Go pursue the basketball and get the opportunity for a second chance.
And here's MP and again another assist.
He's now tied for the third most single-game assists in postseason history.
And Greg, to see how he's probed the defense and found his teammates, he has been terrific. His playmaking has been right on. And the basket by Bailey.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
MP outside. And another assist for him.
And he continues to serve up dimes with... Pinpoint precision.
Well, his assist total now tying the record for a playoff game. What an amazing individual performance.
He now sits alongside Magic Johnson and John Stockton, Hall of Fame company.
He gets that one. 68 points for MP.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Pass to Bailey. And finished off by Bailey.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the paint. And another assist.
And we have just witnessed history here, folks. The all-time playoff record for assists has been shattered.
Oh, he has shown complete command in every way, orchestrating this offense.
And to break a record that had stood for decades, held by two of the greats of the game, John Stockton and Magic Johnson. What an incredible feat.
Here's Collier, covered by MP. Hart outside. Collier, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Miami ahead. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. He's checked in for the Jazz. Markkanen comes in for Williams. And Miami also making a switch. MP's checked in. Markkanen and Kessler man the post positions. Armstrong is out there with Bailey. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Jazz have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pass to Armstrong. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Powell will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Basket counts.
And I'm loving the energy MP is attacking with. He's not giving this defense any room to breathe.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And it's Armstrong missing. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
What a quality possession. MP cashing in down low.
Utah's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Kessler, a screen on Powell. Sends the ball, no good. Miami's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Sinks the triple.
Wow, look at the creativity from that young man. MP putting on a show with the handle.
Armstrong with it. Picked up by Hero. Here's Markkanen. And again, unable to change momentum here. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. It's good from long range.
Oh, pull up on a dime. MP doing work.
1:53 left in the game. To the inside. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What a tremendous finish by the young MP. This guy does exactly what it takes to get the contact drawn.
So both teams changing it up here. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Collier. Kessler, a screen on MP. And Kessler throws it down.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for Miami.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible with a clean sweep in the finals.
And guys, once they got them down 3-0, it could taste that championship. There just was no way they were letting them off the hook. They came out with a little something extra and just made sure that we were going to see a trophy presentation here today.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
The Jazz making a switch here. Sensabaugh is checked in. Murray's checked in for Miami. Pass to Collier. Inside. Jazz passing it around. It's deflected, and they get it back. Shot clock at 2. Good on the three-point shot.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Yet another bucket. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Here's Collier, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
MP outside. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, and it's over. The Miami Heat are the new NBA champions.
Thank you, everyone, for making it out and supporting.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game. You've beaten the team, and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did
to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their own fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Let's go! That's three! That's three forever, baby! Yo, Xander! Yo, Xan, baby! Come here. Man, this is good. This is crazy, bro.
Yo, listen.
3 rings? That's the same as D-Wade.
Listen. You'd have told me from that tiny apartment. If we'd have been here, you know what? I know it's not your style. Look, I know it's not your style. I just want to give you your flowers. Thank you for having me along the way.
What are you talking about, bro? You've been here with me since day one. Day one, Xan. So I wouldn't be here without you, bro.
I appreciate you.
So for once in your career, I'm gonna need you to put this camera down and come celebrate with us.
All right.
So we celebrate, baby.
We had.
I mean, wherever you want, you let me know. Mr. Forbes then loaned me and some of the other guys the PJ.
The what?
The private jet, Xan.
Oh!
Yes. I'm gassing her up. Let's go. Where you want to go?
What's the options?
Okay,
we got.
We got the Bahamas. Okay, we got Belize.
Yeah.
We got man, it don't matter. Wherever you want to go, we there, ain't we? Let's go, 3 wings.
What about all of them?
My man, I knew I liked your style, baby. Come on, hey, let's go.
Road trip. Getting on the PJ with y'all, you know what I mean? What's up, MP?
What's up?
You all done with the off-season work?